Alright, over the weekend I actually did something different than usual. I actually did some research. So, maybe we'll actually have a little bit better of a time now. I think I played this game a la when I was growing up, when the PlayStation was, still big. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Huh. That really blends into the fucking background, doesn't it? Don't want them. Actually, wait, did I go in that door upstairs?
I am Erking, your overlord. Bless.
Thanks for the 27 months, RFL. How you doing this evening? Did I just heal the enemy? Yes. I think she's very close to leveling up. And unless Edward takes any damage right now, then... Oh, already came in here. Well, knock the fuck out. Very well, sweet prince.
This one's Mylius, and Lambsbrick, and Michael Mayer, and Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapientae Eterni. What a collection of books!
May I ask you something? What are all these?
They're books,
Ancient
Edward,
books on
dumbass.
mysticism and alchemy, ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James,
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man, the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
Game seems so quiet for some reason. Okay. What we got in here? Nothing else? That would fucking suck. Here's your new map. A giant stone tablet.
What? What is that? Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
Yeah, you know, the body does some weird shit when you die.
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this. You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats.
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes. Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guessed that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now. They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story?
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
Did I learn anything from that boss? No. This is normally when Koudelka dies because she can't take a physical fucking hit. Two can play that game, butthole. I don't know if I have to actually remember this. Whatever it is, I'm glad it decided to wake up.
What the? What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints' Day.
Would you like to clarify the significance of that to us, James?
The spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
What? What's happening? This can't be. No! Koudelka!
You know I have to hit it once just to see what happens. You know, I have to hit it 0 times. I would have whooped his ass too. Oh, I need to remember these symbols. No, I'm looking for something. There were 4 icon pieces, right? 2 on that side. 1 over, like, that direction. The game just wig out because I went like up that lower right corner or some shit. Believe it did. What a beautiful place to have a disc swap. wonder where this fourth statue would be then. Found it. Guess the question is, did that shut off the water in the front? Yeah.
What a beautiful sunset. Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. And shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie? Bessie! The meat is burning. It's burning. No, it's not working. No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! The boat! No! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat!
Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings. The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! You! Hey! How's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp!
You're crazy!
Shut up!
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting. He can be so impatient, you know?
That was a cutscene. Except my biggest question would be, she gave me a knife and those looked like metal like cuffs holding me down. I guess there's nothing else in here.
Koudelka!
Edward,
Koudelka!
over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
The cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage.
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
Oh, I love it when something's not right. Oh, he had to do it to me. I had to return the favor. Oh wait, what was the other rifle I got? but what does it mean? Wish I could see what, like, my XP requirements for leveling up spells was. Anyway, so what the fuck did this do? Nothing? Oh. Okay. That bird's gonna fuck my shit up, isn't it? Worry about the slowly encroaching zombie first, I guess. Dude, is this the tankiest bird in the game? The fuck? Nope. Now he's fried chicken.
Oh, repent now! Judgment day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello! My name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes. You are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood. And I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet?
Be happy this isn't like fucking Dark Souls or something and I'm running around rolling through every fucking jar. Count your blessings, old man.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
Come on, James.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see.
Yeah, I gathered that from your
I was
last name.
small, my family
Not
had a
trying to be
successful business and soon able to
stereotypical,
send me to school,
typical,
which I loved
or
from
anything.
a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, we began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia Vincent Amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wish them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No. There's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
That Greek chest was upstairs? Trying to let James do anything for once. That's definitely not what I fucking wrote down, so I'm glad I didn't have to remember it. Okay, so what's the quickest way back to the dungeon? Oh, okay. I was about to say, well, why can't I save? Forgot I'm doing a temporary save finally for once. So if I go that way, it will take me around to the storeroom. I know I can get to the underground with the acid container there. Would that get me to the dungeon? Or do I want to go back out around with the graveyard? What else are we doing? Do I want to go up that staircase there? These are the dangers of taking the weekend off after starting a game. I don't fucking remember how to get wherever. Every time. Okay, so Tornado is about to hit level 2. I still have a couple more casts on Geyser. Heal's about to level as well. Fucking James is never gonna get anywhere, apparently. Oh yeah, I have new gear. Sure. Can I just pick up a dowel from one of those? Two of them, okay. Oh shit! What I don't understand is if they're hanging upside down in the afterlife as a ghost, I'm assuming, why do they not fall upwards instead of falling on the floor? Make it make sense to me. How does a set of fucking chairs and a bookcase poison something? I mean, I guess it's old as fuck, been sitting around, who knows what it's covered in. XP is XP, I guess. I hate not knowing what the turn order is. Like, why do I have to wait 4 times as Koudelka? I just want James to be able to cast a spell. That's all. I want him to do anything. I want him to contribute. There we go. Good boy. Now sit the fuck back and let us deal with this.
Charlotte, stop it. If you keep this up, you're the only one that's going to get hurt.
I'm not fooling around. I don't want your pity. I have enough.
Charlotte, listen to me. I understand you. We're very similar, you know.
You could never understand me. How could you? I've never been out of this place. I was born and I was executed. On the day I was killed, a priest came to me and said, "Dear Lord, please accept into your glorious kingdom This poor, sinful lamb. Tell me, what did I do that was so bad? Is it my fault I was born? If I was born just to be killed, why did she have me?
Oh, My mother abandoned me too. I've been alone ever since I was a little girl, just like you. That's why.
That's why what? That's why you understand me? That's why you're like me? Don't make me laugh. You're not like me. You're alive. What do you mean you're alone? What do you mean you understand? Give me a break.
Oh, Charlotte, I'm so sorry. I want you to understand. I really...
A curse upon you.
What?
A curse upon you.
Charlotte.
On you, on your friends, a curse upon you all. I will kill everything. Why don't you just die? Die! When everything is dead and gone, then we'll be the same. Only then will you understand my pain. I know what it is to regret being born. I will kill you! Kill you! Kill you!
Bring it, kid. Oh. You've grown up. Gonna call shenanigans on that. What's up, Rich? How you been? How you doing this evening? Been going alright? Whoa! Edward just got blown the fuck away. It'd probably help if I remembered to put a new weapon on him, but I didn't. On your work weekend? Isn't that Monday? I know, not everybody works Monday through Friday. Not like she's doing fucking anything, well, except to Edward, because he has no piety. Piety? His magic defense is non-existent. Okay. She's fire elemental. If James can hit her that hard, this is gonna slap her. Yeah. Okay, so what does that do? That's some really high fucking agility. What does luck even do? Yeah, I'm gonna read that in as it does absolutely fucking nothing. So I'd much rather have 20 additional agility and move fast as hell. Okay. So what did we accomplish here? You get like the whole week off for the 4th of July or just a couple of days? Well, you said weekend, so I'm assuming only 2 days off. Doesn't bread heal for like 100 or some shit? Fuck am I gonna do with that now?
I know it's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't...
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Immigré document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
you need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance.
Well, hey, buddy, you said it, not me, okay?
Other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
I mean, give him a break. He's like, what, fucking 600 years old? At best? Oh, hell yeah. We're entering the back rooms. Yeah, that's that crazy warlock magic. One cat, that's your guardian. This is your god. I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for it to base tank the fuck out of that. Hey, looking good. I'm sure that felt great. What'd I say? James never gets a fucking chance to do anything. It's almost like Koudelka has like 60 agility to his like 12 or something. Also reminds me, did I pick up like, yeah, standard? And I think I picked up the spear at some point. No? Guess not. So just for the record, I'm keeping mostly two-handed swords for the late game. I'll probably just throw these guns away. I don't see the guns ever coming in handy comparative to magic now that James and Koudelka are like super and strong and intelligent. However, this should be a save point. Yeah. It's been 2 hours. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and stretch my legs. So I will be right back. See you in a second. Alright, back to it. What did we get from this? A fucking sense of pride and accomplishment? Okay. So there
this is
was a reason to
Elaine.
come up.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster?
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me. To undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what am I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Elaine, indeed. Oh, I thought there was a door right next to it. Never know till you try, I guess. I want to see what happens. That's what happens. If he melees anybody, it's fucking game over. Also, apparently, Reflect doesn't last very long. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. Not a very good one, I guess, but we gave it a shot. Right, best to just go back to the portrait room and watch or skip that cutscene again. Damn it. Camera angles are really fucking with me tonight. Empty bottle of sulfuric acid. Should be a hop and a skip to get to now, right? Get out of the way now before it becomes a long lost memory. By adjusting the counterweight, you can adjust the balance of the scale. 70 kilograms was written. But how much do I weigh? Okay. There was a double door? Wow, didn't expect to see you guys here this late. But watch, these are gonna be uber bugs. Nope, just standard bugs. Okay. Alright, I know he's gonna say some awesome shit, but I have to use the restroom, so while he talks, I'll be right back.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we ofttimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
If so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the Tree of Life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
I don't know why I went out that way. I guess it really doesn't fucking matter because I still have to go down the steps anyways. I always wanted to go to Edward, but then it goes to Koudelka, and you think I would actually, like, fucking learn by now, but I haven't. What do we got here? 2 doors or just 1? Oh, that was relatively simple. Because I'm confused though, what the fuck did I accomplish for doing it? Yeah, so that's the solution that I basically came up with. There's just must be up ahead, I guess. What's up, Phil Anderson? You know, sometimes I get so fucking confused. Can you play Koudelka PS1 ROM on the PS2 emulator? No. You would want... I'm utilizing RetroArch because it provides the best fidelity without like people having holes in their faces. Otherwise, normally when I emulate a PS1 game, I utilize DuckStation. But RetroArch has Beetle-HW, and I think it's exclusive to that, so... That's what I would suggest if you're trying to play this game. This is like 2x scaling. That's it. But no, PS2 emulators weren't made to be backwards compatible like the system was. It was only made to focus directly on the PS2 library. Which I think that's the case for almost every emulator. Like, yeah, the Xbox 360 could play Xbox games, but the way that they did it was still kind of an emulation hack, so the emulators themselves are like, fuck that, I'm not gonna waste my time trying to put that in. And so that's why they still have their own projects that are moving along. I believe it is, yes. I've never played Shadow Hearts. I grew up with this game. Actually, I had the jewel case here in case I needed the instruction manual for any reason. I've never even heard of Shadow Hearts, so that's kind of one of the things that I want to do after I get done with this. It won't be immediately after, but it is on my list of things to do. This is also the furthest I've ever gotten before. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in this apparently locked-ass room. Oh. We've picked up unlimited power. I don't think that's true, but it'll be great in Edward's hands when I need it. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I've gone through my inventory. I guess that's all there is to throw away for the time being. Nah, I can get rid of the Mystic's two-handed sword. I also don't have any vital shit left, do I? No, okay. At this moment in time, I'm basically trying to go through a whole bunch of like old school, my personal memory classics that I know are gonna like take a little bit longer than usual. Shadow Menace. I feel like I just read about that. Now I'm intrigued. Oh, it's on Steam? Oh, it came out in 2022? Yeah, I have no fucking clue what you're weak to. Let's just start with this. I mean, all... Like, I guess I don't know. Is this Shadow Menace a remake, or is this just something that came out in 2022? Games like this, Parasite Eve, etc., have become some of my favorite games that I've ever played. Like, oh shit, then I'm... Does they have some blonde guy wearing a red bandana? Yeah, this shit apparently got re-released on Steam in 2022. It's only like $6. Maybe I'll pick it up. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even pay attention to what he cast. I don't know what his actual element is. Wasn't that? Owie. That's rough. I put reflect on Edward, so I'm not able to actually heal him right now. But I returned 37 damage. Get fucked. Whatever you are. Using the rifle. Oh, this seems like an annoying boss. I have a plan next time. Which is definitely not to put reflect on Edward. Yeah, this is a fucking waste. Fuck am I doing? Can I use an item? That shouldn't reflect, right? Okay. I've done this shit in multiple Final Fantasy games. We're fine. I was just thinking about fucking hard dumping all of my items, my healing items anyways. Yeah, I mean, just pull up Duck Station or anything. This is one of those old video games that you really can't get to look that good. So as long as it plays and it has decent frame rate, which it's a fucking turn-based RPG, so technically you could play this at 10 frames per second anyways. That's really all that technically matters, right? And also, in terms of this being a prequel to Shadow Hearts, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a maybe 30-minute segment in Shadow Hearts that the two combine. So, I mean... Kaboomski. I think I'm gonna heal him back up again. No, I'm just gonna put reflect and just item dump into him. I know Legend of Dragoon. That's also on my shelf. Right. Reflect, dumbass. I've never played Xenogears. I feel like I'm getting nowhere. I didn't grow up with a PS2 as a child. Oh, right. It was. What's my next excuse then? I don't know why What the fuck? I kind of just want to wipe, but he's doing a piss poor job of it. I guess maybe this weapon just can't. Yeah, okay, that weapon just can't be used to attack. Well, on the plus side, I'm getting my fucking wipe. This game over screen takes for James, stop being so tanky. It does almost sound like it's sneezing, doesn't it? There we go. All right, yeah, this game over screen takes for fucking. Oh, shit. Anyways, yeah. So when I was growing up as a kid, my best friend at the time was very big into JRPGs, and I was really big into survival horror games. And pretty much that's what we did. We would just go to each other's house, chill there, sit and watch each other play the specific titles. Like, I'm finally now entering disc 3 of Final Fantasy VII for the first time in my life. Like, today, I think I'm pushing that. I've never done it myself. I've seen him do it, but he's also never played Silent Hill, Resident Evil, etc. So, you know, it's like we shared the burden of being broke as fuck. And just like, we know each other's games, but we've never played them. Like Final Fantasy X. I've tried to play it. I think I'm at the bottom of the mountain. Never got anywhere further. I have beaten Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 12. Okay, let's go into this fight thinking differently. Which is make you stronger. Nah. I just want to redo. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I was thinking was just fucking brute force it. Have James sit back here spamming heals, Koudelka spamming, and Edward up and Koudelka spamming her strongest spell, James spamming heal, Edward kind of taunting him. It seems like if I were to put reflect on him and stay one grid behind, the boss doesn't move. And I'm not really concerned about magic hitting either James or Koudelka because they take so little fucking magic damage. Yeah, that's actually gonna be my play. We'll just do it till it's done. Ah, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. Oh wait, so does that count as him moving spastically? It's so hard to see the battlefield in this game sometimes. Yeah, fuck it. We'll find out right now if he is. He was. So right now he looks like he's moving normally. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Yeah. So now he's flailing the fuck about. So wait on him. Wait on Koudelka. Let him bust his load. Now he's normal. Alright. It's just a patience game. As long as I keep Edward one grid away, he won't slap him. Keep reflect up on him. Yeah. It's just gonna take a fucking hot minute, that's the problem. What? You were moving normally! Yeah, he's still spurging. So what, if I shoot him right now, he's gonna take 0 damage, right? No. So is that what I need to do? Do I need to physical magic? Kind of like the balances in Final Fantasy VII? He looks like he's moving normally now. That looks very normal to me. Okay, it is. It's literally the fucking pendulums in Final Fantasy VII. Hit him with a physical attack, hit him with a magical attack. Otherwise, they become impervious. Okay, okay. We're good. We got it. Like, that looks normal to me. But I'm gonna have Koudelka hit him instead of James. But I have to have Edward using guns so that he doesn't take, well, any damage. Oh, well, boss is dead. There we go. We did it. We solved the fucking mysteries of the chapel. And now we can get rid of the OG bow gun. Let's be real, I haven't... This was the first time... I mean, I guess technically... No. Literally, Edward had to be doing something physical from range. Or anybody, I guess, but... shit. I mean, I think that was the first boss I actually had to pay attention to. Now, there is like a emerald ruby weapon style boss at the end of the game. Also, there is the end boss, which I think we're very fucking close to. Yeah, we are actually literally right next to the end of this game. I don't know if I'll be able to do the gargoyle boss, which is fine. My main goal is to finally beat and play this game. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of little things that the game doesn't really tell you, even its official guide. Like, I started this game on Friday, you know, fresh from the brain, just like, let's fucking do it, let's go. I thought all weapons were RNG and you just had to hope for the best. No, that's incorrect. There are specific mobs that drop specific items, and some of them are very obvious. But as you've already looked into a little bit of the concept of the game, Edward, you normally want to be like up in front and center, so you're going to want him to be a two-hander the entire time. Well, there's specific places you can just farm up a shitload of two-handed weapons and just throw everything else away. James is a blue mage, I guess. I've never been able to use a blue mage in any Final Fantasy game. They're too, like, flat for me. I know sometimes they have, like, some of the strongest spells possible, like what, Quinoa in Final Fantasy IX. Can't she just fucking eat something and delete it? Like, yeah, that's pretty awesome to have around. Yeah. I just need to run downstairs real quick and then we'll keep moving forward. Be right back. We saved. What did we get from this boss? Nothing, but I think we like put Elaine's torment. Yeah, that's what we did. Okay. We're not collecting items like we're fucking Link anymore from Zelda. We're putting spirits to rest. Right, right. Do I really have to go all the way back to the underground chamber even though I already got the acid? Yeah, so I looked into Fear Effect before. My understanding is that game is classical, but not very good to play. Like, you're either a cult fan of it or you fucking hate it. And mind you, I was more in a little bit of a business of like focusing on bigger name titles or indie releases for a hot minute. I'm only now like basically going back to the past, I guess, to play the shitty games that don't suck ass. In my current time. But one of the things that I really want to get done is a lot of the RPGs and the point-and-click adventure games. Like last Wednesday we did Shivers 2 finally, and I've been holding on to that since I started streaming 5 years ago. After this, I think it's either Realms of the Haunting, Killing Time, or I don't know, you'd have to look at my backlogged. Oh, Shivers 1 is my favorite game of all time, probably, for point-and-click adventure games. Yeah, horror games are pretty much all I play. things. As it says in the name. Yeah, I understand the concept of Fear Effect. I looked into them one day and bought all the games. I have them all. They're all ready to play. I read a lot of bad things about it in terms of how janky it is, I guess. And so I haven't put it on my radar yet. Basically. I can only put up with so much jank. Like, this game is fucking super janky, but it's endearing. Oh yeah, concept-wise, I definitely read into the concept of the game. It definitely seemed pretty interesting. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Okay. Well, I meant to cast down the bat, but that's fine. I'm not gonna cry. So it's both a fire and dark. Or light? Because Edward has Phantasmagoria 2. I'm not really a big fan of that one, but number 1 was fucking fantastic. I used to chill and hang with the guy that is constantly talking to Curtis. They're doing like a constant podcast, bringing in old members from Phantasmagoria, the old LucasArts, you know, all those old school point and click adventure games. Yeah, I used to talk to a guy like that. He used to be around in chat all the time, and then I branched off into survival horror, and then just stopped coming around, but yeah, I'm definitely very familiar with the people in that area. Amnesia is actually one of those games I've also never played, to be frankly honest. But that's because most of the time that I spend gaming, I'm looking for the thrill and not like I want to be able to fight back most of the time, I guess is my thing. Where the fuck do I go? Well, that looks like it's loading a cutscene. As so it is.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great! We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
I don't know if I would consider Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human, a point-and-click adventure game. I mean, it definitely is more of an interactive. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no. I would, but yeah, I love those games. And yeah, in terms of the voice acting, that's one of my favorite parts of this game so far, is that it looks like shit, but oh my god, did the fucking voice actors put everything into it. Like, that's one thing you cannot discredit this game. Do I have loaded up? Oh, Shadow. Yeah, I mean, but it is kind of point and click now that you like it's an interactive FMV technically, but most old school James has decided to remain in a laboratory in order to mix nitroglycerin. But it is technically if you find something in the world,
Can you two wait for me here?
then it works out better in the long run.
And then, what happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What a loser statement. Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. For me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It
Me
was
too.
a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy
Oh, I know
is
it
given
is.
a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato. It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law.
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I know. I tried to make a game
I'd rather
once.
be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man.
What's the
Couldn't forgive
reason
his
why
son
I
for
love...
failing academically.
Actually, let them talk.
He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And again, it may be just that. You know, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue.
I feel
Do
like
you
Jack
have
Daniels
any
wasn't
idea
available at this
how much
time.
pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's
Also,
life.
remember we're in
Imagine
Europe,
that, predicting
not
your
America.
own father's death. You know, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother?
Outside of Jen,
She was so
I don't know that
frightened
many
and so
like popular
full of
English
hatred for me. She tried to kill me
boozes.
with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace and gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
I mean, both of their acting is fucking fantastic. It's just Edward's mic sounds like it's behind a fucking pie tin. That's the problem.
It's done.
But that was beautiful.
It's completed.
I tried looking through 18.99, I think, fucking boozes that would be available. I didn't see anything with that label. It was very distinct. Seemed like it was beige with like marks on both the sides. But it was probably either brandy, bootleg wine, or gin. Seeing as we're in a church, I'm gonna assume wine. Are old churches known for white wine? I thought they were known for red wine. That's something I don't know. I'm not a wino. Ask me a question about beer, I can give it to you. Ask me a question about bourbon, I can probably answer you. Otherwise, I don't know shit. Because either way it goes, my argument would be, this is fun. This is an interesting concept. It is very hard to get into. And I'm glad that a lot of indie developers are stepping up to fill the void left from games like this. And Parasite Eve. Like, Parasite Eve has 4 different fucking influenced games coming out this year. I've already played one that I think is my game of the year so far, which is Wicked Seed. And then there's still Parasite Mutant, Parabellum 45, some other fucking game, but point being is, at least games like this do live on and can be replicated by... Parasite Eve is not a short game if you're trying to do the fucking Tower of Power. I can tell you that. I think I put 50 hours in on my last playthrough.
It's amazing.
People's Secret Pain and Light. perform the secret pain people lights. That new Parasite Eve is kind of sweet. Are you talking about Parasite Mutant? You can't play Wicked Seed because it's hard to play with one hand. I get you. It is fucking insane to me how, like, good that game is, but he definitely really enjoyed his main character that he created. Yeah, okay, so Parasite Mutant. Yeah, I mean, it's seeming interesting. I want to see some more about Parabellum 45, though. I feel like that game's actually gonna impress the shit out of me comparative. Oh. Okay, I guess it's time to get rid of this sword. That's the, like, second time I've healed the enemy. We're no longer in the light, dark. I have, like, a fucking light sword on, don't I? Best believe I'm gonna geyser your ass. Yeah, there's very few things that I'm looking forward to coming out this year, but all of the Parasite clones are definitely one of them. I actually don't think I'll be able to buy most of anything this year. Cool, so something happened. What? Looks like Digital Devil Saga. Hey, I actually know what the fuck that is. That's one of those, oh, cutscene.
Patrick. Poor Patrick.
Hey, what are you doing? What's that? No, don't!
I'm not asking for your help. This is my problem. None of you need to die with me here.
Also, you're probably the first person that came in and was like, here's a 3-tier comparison, and I actually know everything that you just said. I know what Devil Saga is. That's the SMT spinoff. I have one of the fucking special edition plushies out on my shelf. Ergo Proxy was fucking amazing. One of my favorite animes ever. Do I want to do that? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I don't care.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scodius, protect us from these evil spirits and grant us inner strength. Amen. Thou, who were created and born out of dust, now go quietly and return to thy Maker!
I think we're in the end game now. I mean, there's definitely a market out there. I've played so many games that look like this that were released just in the last year. And they were fantastic experiences. This game itself would be a grade A experience if it wasn't for it being a PS1 game and having some of the shittiest fucking load times. These are like fucking modern day load times when this shit should just be like, bam, instant, let's go. That's all you gotta do. Just make decent performing games in general, and you'll probably be fine. Edward's fucking dead. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're not alone. You won't make tons of money, but the money that you make, I mean, as long as you do it good enough, I mean... I was not expecting this beatdown. Just rock a high pop. Reflect kind of seems fucking useless. I thought it would like reflect all the damage. It doesn't seem to. Okay, guy, I get it. You're upset. It wasn't me. I'm just the manager of this franchise, okay? Oh, great. The one motherfucker that I actually want to level up so I don't have to waste MP on didn't. What are these idols, though? Yo, is that the Wicker Man? Yeah, the Lisa games are on my to-do. If you want any idea of the shit that's upcoming that I'm looking at, I have a backlog with all of my backlog. So you could see that all 3 of the Lisa games are in there. Jesus Christ, Edward, when you take a hit, you take a fucking hit. I don't think I'm gonna be putting Reflect on him. I'd rather put it on Koudelka and James. Then at least I'll be able to, I don't know, fucking heal Edward. I think it's in the video's description, my backlogged. Oh, you can only put it shit up to 99? Okay. Nobody wants to die. Isn't that like 3+ years old? Two. I know what game you're talking about, though. Yeah, it's been on my list of things to do. Oh, well, right. I guess you're looking at my backlog now, huh? He's gonna slap. Very hard. Why can't... Oh, I get it. Because he's behind the enemy lines. Fuck me. Yeah, this is not looking good. Koudelka basically has to kill right now. She didn't. But at least he's going towards James. Nope, now he's coming towards Koudelka. Alright, James, you're on fucking DPS duty. Unless he crits me, I don't even know if that's a fucking thing that they can do in this game. Well, he died in the long run. Sucks Koudelka and Edward died, though. I don't know how to, like, protect from physical attacks, I guess. Like, there's vitality. But it's like, okay, let's look at that after I level up. Wait, how is... Oh, he leveled up. Right. Well, that's the problem. So, you have the formation. You only have 3 squares. So if you put your tank up in front, which for me would be Edward, and he's already up in front, and I have both of my casters off in the back corners, you have to at least be able to keep the tank moving forward. Otherwise, I guess if they kill him, then fuck you. You can't revive. I mean, I guess I could start here at that point, so at least his dead body's in the same row. But that sounds dumb as shit. Let's chew through some of these shitty... So you cannot go backwards. Well, the thing about that fight... The thing about that fight is that I'm 100% certain that that was Philip or somebody. He was already like a super huge important character, and his body was engulfed by the vines and shit like that. I don't know. Either way it goes, it wasn't just like a normal mob, it was like a mini boss. I was about to say, can I not climb up on that? Eve? Part of me wants to say that was fucking hilarious, but at the same time, yeah, that doesn't mean anything good. This is about what I would expect. Yeah, now I'm poisoned. This is an old school PS1 game, but this ain't phase. This is not the boss fight. This is phase 1. You tried, Edward. Where are you going? What you doing? What you think you're doing? It's not very seductive to me. Wait, we won? Well, James, it would be nice if you would actually contribute your own MP to the cause. Have you ever considered that? That's the one thing that kind of pisses me off about this game. Right. Can I get him to heal himself before that? Before James? Before James? Nope. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, I'm interested. What happens if he has reflect and he attacks? With a weapon that gives him life back. Oh no, Edward's gonna die. No, he has reflect. You've let me down so hard. Well, to be fair, it's not... Okay, now it's taking 0 damage. That's cool. Does she take no damage when she's charging her laser? Yeah, she took no magical damage either during that round. Can we get to Edward? Please? Thank you. Yeah. Why is she now taking 0 damage? Maybe it's the same... Oh, okay. So I had to kill her off with magic. Give me a temp. Give me a temp. That's not a temp. Yo, is that the Montes Salt? If a battle starts immediately, I'm running downstairs real quick. Yeah, alright. This'll be fun. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if I can actually do this. That's gonna be targeted right at Ed, isn't it? I was wondering what damage would be done. But he mostly got fucked up by... If I put somebody behind him, he can't be knocked back. Right? Guess we'll find out right now. Holy shit, that even hurt us. I need him to keep attacking. I can't heal him. Fuck. Zero damage from the reflect. Come on, Edward. Bring it home. It just healed itself. We can clutch this out without the team just died. That was bullshit.
Dear God, is this my fault? Do you blame me? Are you punishing me now because the path to my faith was tainted? I accept my fate. If it is your wish, then I accept my fate. He who has an ear,
So is this an ending?
Go into captivity he will go. If anyone is to be killed with the sword he will be killed. I am what I am. I am content with my lot. I have always loved you, Elaine.
Let's go home, James. Let's go home. I have such fond memories of those days. 'Cause 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 'cause
No! Flames are coming this way!
Don't be silly. There must be something we can do.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
In these crazy times, young people push themselves too much.
Ah, the sun came out. I prefer it a little hazier, though. Goodbye. We'll probably never see each other again.
Hey, your nickname. Slato? What does it mean? I haven't even asked you yet. Will you tell me?
It means treasure.
Oh, that's rich. I'll remember that. Treasure.
Is it okay, child, for you not to follow him?
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling that someday, somewhere, we'll meet again.
What the fuck? You can't even tell me. I mean, clearly that's not the way that you're supposed to win the game. I don't know how to pause emulation. Yeah, I have the pennant. That's gonna go on a hot minute. Non-canon endings. Alright. So either way it goes, we did at least meet the end. But I definitely do feel like a couple of things got fucked up along the way. I had those documents that Charlotte would have enjoyed. And she attacked me anyways. Maybe that's the problem?